Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to, I guess it's still technically, no, it's 11. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Final Fantasy 16. What did we do last time? Jill woke up. We killed, oh yeah, I remember now what we do. So we fought the wind fucking, bearer. I'm assuming they're called bearers. I know bearers are the mark people, but I don't know the exact name. And then we killed Garuda the Icon, as Clive figured out that he's the one who killed his brother. We found out his brother is still alive. He's the dude who wearing the trench coat. Jill's awake. They spent the night in a barn. Clive cried. His girlfriend made him feel better. There was a lot of romantic tension, but they were like, no, let's just go to sleep. And then Clive got some new clothes. Fun times. Let's continue. Old map. Right here. East Pool. And now we're on our way back to Clive's home kingdom. We're going back to Phoenix Escape, where it all started. There's Jill. Toggle! In the register. Also, I like the fact that our outfits contrast each other, because she's wearing mostly white and blue, and he's wearing black and red. So. Cute little detail. Do I need potions or anything? I should probably check.
Anything take your fancy?
Not really. You're not really offering anything that's worth it. It seems like all shops will be selling pretty much identical stuff. So, yeah, I need one of these.
There you are.
One of these.
Here you go.
One of these.
Ta.
And while I'm here, I can sell you my old
Should
bastard
make
sword.
me a few gil. Oh, well, you won't say no. Got anything else for me? See
Nope.
you then.
On our way. Everything sound good, by the way? I'm pretty sure everything should sound the same as it did yesterday.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn,
No.
Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor.
Master
I was a
Man.
child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
Uh-huh.
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house.
What, is there now just gonna
and
be another
still
fucking
consider
system
the
I have to learn?
Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business.
I mean, yeah,
If you
he's
could
old
show
and
him
elderly.
your face,
You wouldn't be
I would
moving all that
most
much.
grateful.
Sure, I can do that. That's fine.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Foreshadowing, maybe? There's no one here.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. I
Rosalithian?
never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
I hope Clive becomes like a Tekken crossover, because he did with Noctis.
Good day, milady.
And I know people weren't a fan of
What can I
Noctis,
do
but it
for
still would have
you?
been fun.
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
You guys could just send Toggle.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Like, if you
Patrick
really
the
just send
Chocobo keeper.
Toggle to go
Thank
do,
you.
like,
We
any
will.
hunting, he looks like a wolfhound of some kind.
I'm sorry, Jill,
Look at the size of this thing. I can't find anything.
making you do all this in my stead.
I have pet
It
this
can't
dog
help
so many times
but
at
to
this
keep
point.
up pretense.
What is Ashley this achievement for? Oh, pet Toggle
Come
5
on,
times.
let's head for the
Okay.
stables.
Let's say, is it only really just for petting the dog? Because I pet him like 5 times. Hello, sir. Have you seen an old man who's apparently insane?
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Oh, you don't know where he went either. God damn it.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella.
Rosalith Castle.
How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before.
Asking
You seem
around.
to know the place better than I do myself.
And then the whole exploration thing again, like, hey, yeah, this is Sir Rossfield and so on and so forth.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's
Yep.
been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Don't worry about it.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on
I thought the
finding him.
castle was the other way. That's why we were going through here. The Broken Hill Bridge.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh, it's so pretty.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Is he gonna kill himself?
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
New enemies approach. A woggle. Woo! combat system down pretty well in this game, at least. At least I'm learning how to use both abilities in tandem. I thought was gonna actually be my biggest issue. That was my biggest issue in Devil May Cry, is using Dante's different style modes.
Are you all right, my friend?
Instead of switching
Come
between
on.
4, you're just switching between
Let's
2,
go
maybe
home.
3 later.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
Please don't kill yourself.
Not who you think.
Clive.
I was thinking Clive has an R in it. I don't know why.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time.
I think he's pretending to be his father. That's what it seems
You
like.
wait for me in Eastpool. Until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Toggle, you're such a big dog. You would have to get your own mattress if you were like a normal, like if you're like a house dog.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves.
Why do you
If
stay?
it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare
really wanna know
a
what this
crust of
blight
bread
is.
to share between them soon enough.
It just seems to be like a plague or some kind.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them.
But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you
Anon.
well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Quest complete. Back in the day. This game is not giving me any shortage of money.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
It won't be.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force. And problems are all that's left.
So you can't use magic in places like this.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Yeah, I can't even use like the Phoenix Dash or whatever the hell it's called. You can switch, but you don't get any magic effects either. That's interesting. That's a small little fun detail. More of attention to detail than fun.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Phoenix Gate. God damn it. Clive is at the dim. Phoenix Gate. I mean, the biggest benefit of them using the area map system instead of a big open world, it's easier to actually 100% this game.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
It's getting more similar to an actual, like, other types of Final Fantasy games.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Jesus. Talk about a crater.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like
The fire is about to blow down that entire pillar.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
technically,
Yes.
Clive has the
He would have stepped
phoenix
through this door the
partially
next
inside of
morning
him, so shouldn't he be able to
listen to the
open it
words
to
of
a
our
certain
ancestors.
extent?
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Yeah, I was right.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Listen to the Raven, nevermore. Or to quote the Raven, nevermore. This place is pretty.
Let's see if this one opens.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, this is definitely
This
arena.
place really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Toggle, stop walking ahead of us. You're the dog. I get you're trying to keep us safe, but like, Jesus.
Jill?
Oh, an elevator. Oh, spiders.
What do we do?
The usual.
That was easy. But the more of them put up a fight. You know, since they're like statues. Oh, there's one of them. That guy got a lightsaber.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
The fallen ruins were like before they fell. Ooh, a chest. Not exactly sure how kicking the side of a chest would open it, but hey. Not my game.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Take that. Take down.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Nope.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of the wind. Wuda. What does it? Uses defense by 10. Ugh. Oh no, man. Alright, you know, be like hitting harder. So yeah, I probably should level these up. Level up again? Damn. Wait, let me master these first, and then I'll worry about leveling up these abilities. These basic combos are as important as the strong hitting moves. Oop, boss fight. Or something hard to kill. Rocks? Oh, bomb.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Probably don't want to hit her with any like flame attack. Oh, they're just called bombs, but they don't explode. Unless they're on a timer. I don't know. I didn't see no physical indication that they were gonna explode, so And like a set timer.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
Probably.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Damn, that was a lot of gil. Oh, another guardian. Bad damage, bad damage. There we go. That was easy. That was not half bad if I do say so myself. During one.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Not bad. Not exactly hard combating cancers, but they're not exactly brain dead simple either. Which is the proper way of doing any type of combating cancer in any game. Or an elevator. Oh, but a cutscene, so it might be a combat encounter on an elevator. Oh, definitely a boss fight.
I don't like this.
Sword, a shield.
Seems the feeling's mutual. This time.
Not this time. Oh, God. Bring him down.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, is it? With me.
There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Fall.
Not this time. Not this time.
Burn! Iron Giant dismantled. Because you don't kill a robot, you dismantle one.
It's done.
That was a fun enemy to fight, actually.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They seem to be fallen sentinels. The only purpose is to protect this place. It'd be dumb to make a giant, like, shrine
They're
for a
probably
god.
asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Yeah, Clive put in the exact words. But Clive is a smart man.
Jill, look.
Oh.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Oh, yes. I feel like when you start getting these favors of whatever, it means you're about to gain a new ability of some kind. This kind of seems like it means the case, because before we got the win one, we got a bunch of favors of whatever. Favors of the Phoenix. Lots of items. Yeah, it's something I would keep very on hand. What the fuck? That's a stubborn.
Right then.
Oh, is it? Doesn't matter how it doesn't have a boss bar, it might actually become a normal enemy type you have to deal with.
Like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Can I grab both of them? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it closes off either way. Sorry, Joe, I didn't mean to push you. I already know. Be prepared for any combat and that comes in that.
Look out!
Oh, there's a brand new enemy type, huh? The race doesn't seem that strong. Level up, level 21. Probably he's gonna want me to activate both of them in both rooms.
Lights.
Well,
Yep.
that did something.
That's gonna want me to do both encounters, so it doesn't really matter. Because that just leads back to where we started. This is where he wants us to do both. Where he's like the Phoenix disciples or whatever the fuck they want to call them. Oh, so you just kill him. Stop dying sometimes. Interesting.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Bridge.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Huh. Glowing doors. I just wish they would actually just have the doors open when you got close, but that's just my opinion.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Nothing. Well, a mural that's gonna
How
fall
old do you
fucked up.
suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
It's you, Clive. Oh, nope, he figured out the ability to stop time for everyone else but himself.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, it's an arena.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing. and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
Oh.
So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I'm gonna fight myself. Literally my inner demon.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit.
If
Show me who you truly are.
I mean, to be fair, he did kill his brother the entire time. That's why he agreed to become his shield, even though his Martis despised him. Clive is a respectable man. Oh, it's getting higher. 1 to 3. Oh, good. Oh, damn you. he's not the fire icon, he's the infernal icon. He's slightly cooler. Actually, no, you'd be slightly hotter because...
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Yeah. Damn. I respect the man for doing the power walk away.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh, fuck. One of these types of fights? Come here, me. Oh, he is. He's charging up into a new transformation.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Come on, Clive.
This time.
This shit's too not great. I love into this in fight or in any game where you fight against yourself. Or like a character that's very similar to the main player character. Down, you. Young Clive.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
What the fuck? A meter system now? Accept the truth. Oh, fuck yeah.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
How about making your player character feel powerful within like, the actual reason?
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
That is like one of the best fights in all the fucking media. I don't give a shit. In gaming, that's been like one of the best fights. And it takes place within a fucking story. Acceptance. Ugh. I'm all sweaty.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
There is clearly a hooded man.
Clive,
Rock.
are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Oh.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you.
Oh.
You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
This whole storyline is going to just be...
And yet,
Oh.
they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, are we finally gonna see Clive's mom? Asbog. Oh. Oh, it's big dude. I can't remember his name.
Tell me,
Meanwhile, in our universe,
who did this?
yeah, Hugo.
Or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
God damn. Why do I feel like it's gonna be that chick's head? Because remember, we killed the icon, Ruta. It was also what's her face. That's probably her head in a box. And they were kind of like lovers in the hallway. Open the box. Yeah, it's Benedict. Benedicta, where it's her head probably in a box. The meaning of life. Oh my god, this game's finally gonna tell me the point of living. If it were woken, whatever. Ifrit. Life has gained control of Ifrit, allowing access to new Ifrit abilities such as Ignition, a fairy lunge that drives back enemies when dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking a limited break engaged. Ifrit channel. Oh. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 in total. Ones we're gonna get eventually. Look at that. Damn. Will-O-Wisp. Oh. Wait, what? Are these only available when I'm in? Oh, I'll figure it out.
So, what next?
Or is it always
We
equipped?
returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
No.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
How does these abilities work? Because they're not in... What? Details. I don't know. Oh, they don't put you there. Oh no. What is it, Toggle?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh yeah, he's going. I don't know how the game's taking over my camera. That means it's nothing good. Oh, you bastards.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Doesn't seem like I have any actual abilities. It'll only be when I'm transformed.
No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Wake winds!
Fucking Imperials.
You could escape this, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people! Stay down!
Stay down. Over here. Lots of more combat recently, Jesus. Oh, Lady Hagen.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Right.
I know. You can wait. sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Shake my hand.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Just
We
put a
knew
sword
East
down her
Pool was
throat.
harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Such really blue eyes.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Time to go back to our hole.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
How about we locked out of everything? Oh, so I thought that was the mayor, but the mayor was much older than that guy was. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Hey, Garen, I'm
Look
back.
what the curl dragged in.
Why are you so mean to me,
If
Garen?
you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I won't be quick about it. Maybe I'm just gonna start talking funny. Gabagoo last but you go.
Oh my
Huh?
god. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well, what do you want?
Tell your stuff to. Reinforce.
And?
Alright, fuck you. Dead. Friend.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Okay. Oh, Jill.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Yeah, kind of.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
We're going on an adventure, Sid?
With a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Good. Earlier, I'm not even sure now. Orpha Flammy? Orphaham?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Crones.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Clanbrek is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
Dead.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Because no one else is smart.
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Duchess.
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Yeah, I've had crazier plans.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into?
There you go, fight gods.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Wanted to send a message. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what.
Fair enough.
Buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Good, yeah.
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you?
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Randall?
Is everything all right?
Randall
Forgive
the
me, young
Vandal.
man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and
You got
I
that.
suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
I'll do the Lost Wing one first. 'Cause I think Lost Wing's pretty big from what I remember. No. Not at all.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Will do. Sorry, Jill.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I better go give her
What fast travel was it? Oh. Yeah.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
It's over.
Not this time.
Just keep fucking dodging his goddamn like swing.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Trouble. Whoop.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I'm gonna go find the missing items. Wait for me to get there faster. Oh yeah. Go this way. Work my way back.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
These are pretty simple to find.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
And now I'll just fast travel back to the village. Give myself the headache of, you know, walking. I wish there was a little bit of a way to get faster movement in this. The current biggest issues you had climbing blocks really slow.
Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Back to the hideaway. Woo!
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and Sid. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
To send a message.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Sound happy.
Take a sip, So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But it's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look. Seen enough?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria?
I just realized my microphone's
I
been muted.
reckon he could probably cut us apart from the capital on his own if need be.
I haven't really been talking.
Let's
You
try
missed
not to
much.
find out.
Well,
less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
All I did was
I'll
say
meet you
about
in
that
Northridge
mission,
in a
like
few
the bounty
days.
board or whatever that was called.
You two behave now.
I love how it's just like more him than me. Yeah. See, everyone forgets about Toggle. There's always like, ah, it's the four of us. Yeah, we got Toggle, and Toggle's like the best guy. He's the goodest of boys.
So, we're meeting in Northridge. And will I find Sid and...
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't try.
Blah 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 blah.
I can trot.
That'll do. Tell him.
I'll let...
Appreciate.
I'm just gonna skip through the side quest dialogue because really it's just a lot of explaining what happened and not that helpful.
So, True. Wait, oh.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad? Can I have another cocktail?
Oh, that's...
Oh, well, that's them. Well.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah.
It's just a lot of just
Maybe.
nonsense talking.
Truly.
I did not need to hear them chewing and drinking. Jesus.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat.
I know.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask.
Thank you. For...
That's complete. Ooh. I increase my devil trigger. I mean, unleash form, whatever actually how it's called. Limit break. That just gives me an extra bar, doesn't it?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Master Quentin. I want them. Wait, if Euclid.
In vain, something to do with Quentin and some other thing. How far do I have to go? I'll just make this quick.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Alright. Yeah, because Joe's probably with Sid. Can I keep pressing it while I'm airborne and it just works?
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let quit.
A meal.
Those wasps went.
Yes, use your ward.
Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome.
Yep, yes, should give me more world building about how wine is expensive.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Clear view.
It's over.
Yeah, I got an extra bar for leveling up my thing. Probably leveling it up anymore would only just give it longer time lasting and shit, like reduce how much energy it takes. Stuff like that. Close. Good work, Toggle. Toggle. Orgle. Toggle.
There. Northreach.
What I do?
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
You there! Fancy
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
There you are.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unmolested?
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
Rude.
Get out of my sight, filth.
That's rude.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Sounds like he's about to get raped.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I don't like this.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
You've accepted the moon and the stars from the
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Will do.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
Makes sense.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I can ask. Yeah, a few side quests while I'm working on it.
Excuse me, you there?
And who exactly?
Sure.
There are 3 in total. A grocer and a potner. Oh, I have... And...
Don't want to be on the wall.
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she?
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it.
Oh,
Fine.
Oh, take...
Oh, am I fighting these guys?
Now,
If that's what you want.
oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
That's enough.
Enough. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer? Win the dame's favour anyway.
I know he was to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
It wasn't even like a fair fight. Just beat the shit out of him. He didn't even get a swing, and that dude just fucking like, yeah, I can get.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon.
They're all side quests. They don't really mean all that much. But just the last one just involved me beating the shit out of guys.
What food I can provide go...
One of the people.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
That's what we signed up for.
Yeah, the one cooking Sylvan.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
There you go.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Jesus.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
No, I'll talk to this guy first.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Jesus.
He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And
This is
you,
just a lot of extra
for that
bullshit.
matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
This is a lot. This is just a side quest. But the money is rolling in. Go back out and find whatever they want me to do. I'm just delivering packages.
With the right to confiscate any objects for
Doesn't take much work for me to do.
spices from the faraway
Well, like a plum for the apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind.
Rude.
Whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
Uh-huh.
If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Oh, sorry, sir.
I have no bullets.
Yes, everyone's rude.
Like you.
Box of cigars. This is just fucking Sid.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm...
Perfume. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, just fast travel to. Hey, Antia and Margarine.
Ah, you have...
Yeah, here's all your stuff.
Delightful. You know... You want... And, this
Yeah, it's side quest shit. It's not important to me.
I thank you.
Quest complete. It just keeps the gold rolling in at this point. Or to Gil. I could. Then we're going on my way.
Think I might see you tonight?
Right here. I gotta lie.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Oh, no. Fucking side quest.
That's enough dallying, you two.
You and me. Shift your asses. You, Brandon, here now. You're late.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? What?
What map?
All bark.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
29888.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
What the fuck?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Brandon, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Damn.
Father, he's scaring me.
Scaring me too.
Dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Too many. Are you fucking serious? There is a gameplay mechanic. If I run long enough in one direction, it'll just fucking boost me.
Victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Until then.
Woo! Yeah, I want to know what the hell that magic it is, because I get a shit ton of it, and I don't know what it's actually for. Magic. I've never. Okay. Alright. I thought those guys got murdered, and it's not my fault.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday. How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones that
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
What is that, a chocobo?
I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Can certainly try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
Please don't cry.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Playthings.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe?
I said white fur.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh, he's a person. I figured,
The
but like,
crystal's curse.
Jesus.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter.
So, is
Just
Clive
like you.
actually a bear?
Dad said Bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Good job, Clive. You actually made a good point. It just didn't help you say it to a child. I get why you did it. You really should feel bad, kid, and you don't feel sorry for you in the slightest. You want the honest truth?
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Okay.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
No, I won't. Okay, there must be a way to do it faster than... Thanks. Controller layout. Shark guy background. Like for it, just like yeah. Summon and hold a chocobo?
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Jesus Christ. It was a very intense murder sound. Oh.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Yeah.
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Yep.
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Yeah, hopefully.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb.
He was talking, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
And he explains what happened.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Mm-hmm.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
A wetter comb.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Thank you. Woo! 31,000.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Oh, pet the dog. Good boy.
Get it, boy.
He's a good boy. You're a good boy.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Opening the gate.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Damn. Is Skill a mountain? Of ice? Ice? Doesn't seem very logical. Pleasure houses. Want to explain how we got here?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power.
Fair enough.
The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
No.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Does have a point. And now we're in the capital. You've reached a pivotal point in the main story. Would you like to? I think I'm good for now. Yeah. But I will be right back. I do want to run to the washroom quickly. So I'll be right back. I've returned. I just went to go use the washroom and grab something to drink. Keep my voice all nice and puckered for y'all. Woo! Slide. There we are.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
That was a terrible
plan.
plan.
Our secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as he claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Yeah?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I love Sid. Sid's like one of my favorite characters. He's so fucked. He has such a funny personality. The crystal's
Come on,
curse.
this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Rats. Probably they come right that way.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be.
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Fucking Gobers. Gobers. What? Around the
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Fucking Sid.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneers!
Pretty simple. Uh-oh. Big man.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Get in here.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Jesus.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Does not work well against bigger enemies.
This time.
What is he into Super Saiyan? Like, what the fuck?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
What the fuck that mean?
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Jesus.
Not this time.
Jesus Christ. It's combating characters. At least some of them are oddly just like to beat them until they just stop existing. Like hitting a brick wall.
Get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
What the hell?
Come on.
Also, a fight has occurred. Since I'm not using the Phoenix or the Scarlet Cyclone, I should switch to this one. This is fire a fruit that has. This is ignition then. His ignition is abilities. No, it's this. This is ignition. Yeah.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Come on, guys. Lever. Woo! Talking about being in.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Grab some potions. Steel silk. From zombies, it looks like.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of it. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Maybe those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Akashic. Whoosh! Nice toggle fight.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
We have a fear of heights.
Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Sid just had like the worst luck in that situation. He just, yeah, just gonna break. It's gonna break on me too. Oh, fuck. War cry. Walking through this valley, a shadow in death, and no one will know, and I will scream out all of so I will go insane, it's the boy. I'm gonna pull the sleeve and nothing can go wrong. See? Told you. Yeah, didn't even notice this. More crafting materials. Steel silk. Gill. This is begun. This way. No. Oh, I was going the right way. Yeah, go the hole. Okay, so I was going the right way. Exploring, I'm wandering. I don't know where I'm going. I have to find my way up through, and that's a dark and true. Oh. Where is we going? Back the way we came? I guess we are going this way.
This time.
I don't know if I killed him or what. Oh, it was reset. It got worse.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
A coral sword? Is it better than my sword? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't change the appearance of my weapon, which is what I want.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
What happened to 2? Ask 1.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I like that. That was actually funny.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Random potions. Definitely a boss fight.
There's no one about.
Pretty. Oh,
I
that's
knew it would
gorgeous.
be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix get
I do
here
like
in
the
the
fact
mines?
this game's only making me manage Clive instead of having to manage all everyone in the party. I guess I can manage Toggle, but Toggle is like a passive. Very passive about it. Toggle. more enemies.
It's over.
What's up and heal them? What the fuck? Oh my god. I'll find out you. Yes, you are healed.
Stay down.
Oh, good one. He's behind that one. There we go.
This time.
Heal me up a good portion. I am just forever burning.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Guardian is gonna be something massive just by the size of this bridge.
Where did that come from?
Guardian.
If I had to guess.
Right.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Down. Stagger.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Too slow.
Multiple fireballs. I'm gonna use the punch. Oh.
Too slow.
Down. Jesus. Down you come.
My wounds, boy.
Jesus Christ, who knew dragons were so hard to kill? It's so many goddamn lasers.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
I know, man. This
Not that any
game's art
sane
style is
commander would
really
send
good.
his men into a
Like
place
whoever did
awash
the
with this much
design
ether.
work is great. Especially with Sid. Look at him. He's such a handsome man.
Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
I mean, I really do like Sid.
Luckily,
outside of a playable
2 out of
character,
3
but
of us have
Clive is
faith in
really
you.
good. And all the
it
characters are well
starts
written.
here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I mean, Jill's pretty up there. She just needs to accept her feelings for her gray hair boyfriend. He doesn't really have black hair, but he doesn't have
We're
super
almost
gray
there.
hair either.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Okay, a potion. A potion. Oh, I might be going in a little bit more fucked up if I can't find another potion. Okay. This is actually a situation where I actually might want to change out what's in my top bar. I want to add shortcut for this. I don't think I can use these to heal.
It's beautiful.
Nope.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, that didn't work.
That's what I'm saying.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
And there goes the mother crystal.
Clive, look.
That's a black hole.
What is that?
Sid!
Ooh.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
What the hell is that thing? Oh, what the fuck now? Clive, stop putting us in weird places.
Where the hell am I?
That's what I'm wondering. What the fuck?
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
I was right to make a call that I won't have any in the field bag.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
I don't think it's straight into natural villain. I think it's just someone that's like the mother crystal inside. Oh yeah, you missed a lot. Clyde wants to destroy all the mother crystals because that's what's apparently causing the purge or whatever that's draining all the life force out of everything. Lots of dodging up. Oh.
By the flames.
Yeah, a lot happened while you were gone, actually. And now we're fighting whatever hell this was. Oh, it doesn't seem like we're actually fighting it. It's because we're fighting minions.
What else can he do?
Oh no, my batteries are low on my controller. That's why I can fight. I'll plug them in a second. Before I continue, let me get my controller plugged in. I can make sure it doesn't die, but I don't want it to. There we are. There we go. It's good now. Oh. There's no sound to my game. Well, there should be sound in my game now. Why is the capture card not picking up audio? Why? Oh, I know why. Because this thing is dumb. I think I should fix it. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That fixed it. Or at least should have fixed it. Oh, my controller is connected now. What is happening? What is currently happening? The controller I've been using this entire time. That's just not working. Yeah, the moment I plugged in my controller, that's how everything would go wrong. Okay. Like what? Wait, oh wait. Did I wrong one? I might have. I probably did. Yep, I did. Here's the issues with having not enough cables for everything. This is on me. Actually. Alright, you're connected now? What is happening? Why is Tekken open? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Is everything else working now? Seems like everything's being picked up. Don't know why Tekken decided to open. What the fuck is happening? Everything good? We all hear sound? Sound good? Yes? No? Hello? You wanna hear me? You wanna help? Okay, but can you hear this? Okay, yeah, sound. It works. Okay.
That power isn't yours.
Whatever this stuff thing is very strange. Ifrit? Yeah, Ifrit. Now I get to play as the big thing again.
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
Oh, at least he reminded you. Ability mastery, change your clock. Jump. Fireball burst. There's a sprint over to extended distances. Oh. His name is Typhoon. I guess storm. Huh. Oh, hold it. Woo! Yeah, I don't have any ability. Wait, the fact that if Freewood has an ability for later, that, or has the ability slots, means you get ability later. Fuck you, fireball, bitch! Yeah, knock it flat on his ass.
It's done.
Oh.
How many more could there be?
New power, baby? Or are they gonna overpower one?
Fuck.
Yep, overpower one. No. What the fuck?
As you wish.
Ooh, there's music. Different than all the other music cuts. Oh, I was not tempting out of the bunker, good enough. Typhoon with transgression. Get down. Bitch. I just really enjoy being an Ifrit because the amount of agility he becomes, like how much more agile he becomes because he's not wearing heavy armor. And the amount of pure strength, flying that himself around like it's nothing. Hellfire. Ah, stand up, Clyde. We ain't done here. His feet are little demon faces as well. Burn, bitch. Half a million HP? Or almost half a million damage, I think that's what it said. Wait, it said 48,000 and 480,000. Woo! And also a level up. Level 24. The Breath of Fire. Reborn. Can't leave now.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
God damn, am I about to fight Bahamut now? Oh, fuck.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
What the fuck?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk. Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Oh, Torgal jumped in front of them. Oh, that's even sadder.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima?
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
He has such weird looking eyes.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this.
Oh, it is Joshua, okay.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
He just ate a man.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh, damn. Lawless. Meanwhile in another timeline. Oh. By the way.
He must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead.
Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Dead.
Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look what you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
I like how they all rhyme. At least hearing it, I don't think written it rhymes. Whatever. 5 years later. Well, like, okay, so he was 28.
It's good to see you, Sid.
And now he is. He's not.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Yeah, it's actually
I
even
hardly
longer
need
now,
tell
too.
you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Or at least it looks a little longer.
Kupka's private guard.
He's like 32 now?
It's a trap.
Because he was 15, and 13
very
years
good
passed.
one at that.
Another.
And 5
What
years
does he
after
hope
that.
to gain from this?
32.
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Was Sid just gonna be like a title? He just took on his name.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Makes sense. Oh! 5 years? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you'd be 32. A long time.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
That's a lot of blood.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It looks like he's made quite a reputation for himself.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Yep, said the outlaw. He got the name.
Come on.
How more confidence in him now?
The bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu. 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 The attuned Ramu not only charges the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but only has access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains Levin bolts down on all enemies, knocking them back. Oh.
Sid dies here.
Power driver. Oh, that's fair. And then Thunderstorm is... Oh, and then Blind Justice is this one. Okay. I'm not gonna use that very much. Oh, no, you just start. Never mind, it could be standing in combat situations, gets boss fights.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Yeah, I think get some adjust. Take some time to get adjusted to.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
The kitten? I like cat. Oh, that's a weird looking
Brought a
cat.
pet.
Why is his head so small? Like a cracked out fucking cat.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
I expected a bit more from Sid's ability, to be honest. I was like kind of mediocre at best. Yeah, because that does all that stuff. All that onto him. If this slows down, oh it does. I mean, it's okay. Sid's power is okay. It's not bad, it's not great. It has its uses, so it's not actually all that terrible. It's just gonna take a little bit of plugging around with. It's pretty good against, like, one-on-one targets. It might be good for, like, big groups if you know how to manage it.
They'll tell Hugo.
That's fine.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Why did you guys come back? Go, hide.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Does Clive still have the mark on his face? I didn't even notice.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
No, it's gone.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
He now just has a massive scar against his face.
We should go.
Interesting. Return to the hideaway, or what's left of it. Bunningham
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals.
He has
That's
mascot
what he wanted.
too.
What we want.
There's a small one and then the
That's
big one
why
where the
I bear
mark
his
used to be.
name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
No. Actually, just looks like a ship. Home, sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Sid, finish with that log so we can call it.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
I don't know how you feel about the fact that they don't call Clive Sid. I feel like he's a little fucked up.
Is it business or pleasure?
Has it really been 5 years since
I
the
remember
place
it
fell?
like it was yesterday.
Remember like it was yesterday. We were all waiting for a treat Sid while Heroes Welcome and took a lot, and not that we knew it was then. We poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down everyone and anything that's in their way. Blood, bodies everywhere. There was a voice crying out for Sid. Save us in the midst of everything, and I'll forget the
You're
cause.
our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything happen again. Promise me that. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
Going purse weighing you down?
Automatically charges magic spells and gains charge until cast. They're for most of these actually. Yeah. We'll buy one of these actually.
It'd better all be here.
Clive? What do you want?
The flame tongue. I need the flame tongue.
Should last you a good while.
Get the levy bolt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Gonna reinforce anything?
And?
I actually might grab that over this one, It takes too long. I guess I should level up these. Lightning rod.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
There's anything new here. Also, just like, nope. Yeah, weapons. Doubt Alex, actually. I'm actually gonna equip that. Yeah, it's a bit more fitting. These color scheme wise. Hey, Otto.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Mm-hmm.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
Okay.
Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
It's gonna explain what happened over 5 years.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Okay.
The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Oh, I fucking hate people.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There is a Moogle.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Yeah, I think Clive's hair
Yeah,
is
I'll be
actually
back soon.
longer.
I should get some rest
It
while I
looks
can.
a little longer to me, at least. Oh, hey.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stole us. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
He also has a more full beard.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment. Oh, no.
Jill.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
All in memories. Oath. Oh. Oh. This man has a table just for reading? Damn. The Republic Army marches on the Empire at the Twin side, and men the rocks have summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I could reckon. The sea are done to where upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Are you attacking our fucking letter crystal?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
So I fucking called that Josh was still alive. I don't give a shit.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Meanwhile, that's Joshua.
And
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
It's not explain who this girl is.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Then I bid you good day.
Walk off, you cunt. What the world map looks like. There's side quests here. I don't see any. No, you probably need to go back down.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull?
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left it.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadland. Now, I'm not so
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through this. It's a fucking side quest. I said earlier I'm not gonna sit here and listen to side quest conversations. Unless it seems like there's something very important. No. I was gonna say, you might have myself in the jail. Well.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Enemy mine.
Yeah.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Let's go find those curse breakers. You know, let's go talk to Obelisk. Obelisk.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is what?
Ugh. Reeks like onion.
What are those? I just obtained a new currency that there's no exploration of. They just say, yeah, here's something new for you. Enjoy. Hope you like learning, bitch. Yeah, it's open world, man. They're gonna go here. We're gonna go to the Martha's Rest. We're gonna beat the shit out of 4 people because fuck you.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to the physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
A new type of currency.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But to Culling, bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those horses touch there.
Look. Up ahead.
Where?
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The what?
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
I sent Jill to go escort. Clive is quite a confident fighter by himself.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
He's a pretty proper use of this ability, actually. You just pop it, change off on him. Here it comes.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Nope, everyone's dead.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Fucking Jesus. We'd level up too. Ding, ding. Level 25.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
I want to know what that currency is. Green? Oh yeah, it is green.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
Did you all put them in
They
a
knew
bag?
the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who
You
fought
put them
for
in a bag?
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Please. And with that, I'ma call it a day. This went on for an extra hour and a half, and I'll continue this tomorrow. Well, thank you everyone who came out and enjoyed the stream. I'll talk to you all later. Bye bye.